shake these things, but I keep thinking about Coruscant.
I try not to.
I get that. For some reason, Gabs keeps popping in my head. Hardly knew me. Still gave me a hard time.
Yeah. I miss her.
Yeah. Only good Inquisitors. Well, you know. Look at me, turning things dark again. Sorry. Don't worry about things here, Cal.
My friends, it is good to see you. If you are willing, visit the ancient site at the far edge of the Western Desert.
We'll check it out.
Wonderful. It's been some time since I've been there, but I found its resonance with the Force quite moving.
I've got so many questions, Master Cordova. I don't know where to start.
With your first, young master.
Tell me about the Order in your day, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, Qui-Gon Jinn and I enjoyed a close friendship.
I've heard stories about Master Qui-Gon. You knew him?
That's right. When I first arrived on Coruscant, he was kind enough to show me around.
You as a youngling, with Master Qui-Gon as your tour guide.
It was his home, after all. I can't bring myself to go back there. There are too many memories.
We understand. How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing, though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchorites have taken to following him around, doting on him, bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you. We'll talk later.
So, about what happened on the Mesa.
The Empire will think twice before sending another Trident to Jedi.
I was actually,
I know what you are asking, Cal. My sisters taught me that to discuss a spell is to unravel it. So let us let this one lie. For now.
Fair enough.
We'll talk more later.
Master Cordova spoke highly of your contributions to the last forum, sister.
He's a generous scholar.
But a keep. That is not a praise, it's esteem.
I've noticed some pretty fierce creatures in the desert.
Indeed. Though I suspect you have yet to meet the fiercest.
Oh yeah?
Stay afield of the Golden Skriton, Noble One. It is an ancient, treacherous creature. Should you be forced to confront it, do not trust its movements. It strikes suddenly and in quick succession.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry about Brother Armaius.
Do not apologize. He has become part of a greater whole.
Did you know him well?
Yes. Like me, he was one of the named few. A free thinker as well. You might say we shared a rebellious streak.
I wish I could have done something.
We have a saying for such times. Ever it passes. Carry it with you.
I will. I meant to ask.
You are curious to learn more about the masked hermits helping your mentor,
I am.
We are the Narcus Anchorites. We study and venerate the Force as it manifests through knowledge.
You're scholars?
We gather knowledge, much like other scholars, yes. But our labor is driven by the belief that knowledge expresses universal truth. Through wisdom, we seek to perceive the formless pattern of the Force. Do you understand?
I understand describing the Force as a formless pattern, although that isn't my perception of it.
Indeed. Nor do we experience the Force as you do, Noble One.
Why do anchorites wear masks?
Why does a Jedi carry a lightsaber?
It's useful. It's a tool.
Yes. Why else?
It's a symbol.
Very good. Our masks protect us from the sands, from raw winds. But so do they symbolize our vows of anonymity.
That's some vow.
Some vow indeed.
What do we have here?
Alluring, no?
This'll be useful.
That was fated for you.
Treating you, BD.
He likes it out here.
Go!
Easy, friend.
Go! Go!
Easy.
Time to go! Here we go! Insurgent! Get in here!
Guard up.
Hostile approaching!
Sudden movement unforeseen. Analytical swing. Scanners failing.
Hey, feed.
Say the word.
Toss it here. Just in time. What's something you learned traveling the galaxy?
Sometimes it's best not to ask questions. And to keep your eyes on the path ahead. Ready yourself.
Look up there! You still have no chance! I won't back down. I'll get you for that!
Rifleman down.
Main directives modified.
We're locked out.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
You will break. Fight.
He took out our rocket support!
You alright?
Some help, please.
It would seem there is a deeper purpose to these musings after all. Perhaps these trials are intended to reveal a hidden pattern beneath the sands of this barren desert.
Thanks for the assist. Let's stop here. Stay safe, you hear?
Are we gonna find anything? Not likely. Then what's the point of being out here?
Enemies up ahead.
Get him! Sustaining damage.
Guard up. Tear them down!
Hold on, buddy. It's a long drop. Time to move.
Every time I travel this desert, I see something new.
It's incredible. It'd take years to see it all.
You think this Jedi served in the Clone Wars?
I hope not. That would be a real tough customer.
Either way, a lightsaber is bad news.
Do not be frustrated if the path is unclear. Failure is a teacher. One even an old man like myself has
We'll help you, Dee.
This place is nothing compared to my last posting.
Did your last posting have a Jedi?
Enemies
on
up
the list?
ahead.
No, did not.
What are you doing here?
I'm with you, Cal.
My sincerest appreciation to those who have tread this path before. In time, I hope this effort enables me to see Jedi as they once did. This galaxy is in turmoil, and we need the wisdom of those who came before us.
Try this. Sometimes everything out in the desert starts to look the same.
You must focus on what is different. That is how you will not get lost.
If the Jedi present, left or right, just move somewhere.
And if you push on the lever, it's not
Stim, BD.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Launching attack! Hey, who's there? Found him! Here.
You're fine.
I have taken damage.
On your signal.
He's dead!
You will die. Not possible. Unit remains.
Get him,
One
Baron.
more time.
I am hit. Engage the target. Target is quick.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Fascinating. I spent a lifetime unearthing the mysteries of the Zephyr, and now an abundance of lost knowledge awaits me. Oh, a staggering proposition. This galaxy is too vast for one mind for a single lifetime, but I find it exhilarating. What a joy to know that when my footsteps disappear into the sands, others will take my place.
That's all of them.
They are pointing towards a temple in the desert center.
This desert seems like it goes on forever.
Yes, it continues to surprise me.
That's a good spammo. Go on! Ready to go. Yeah, come on.
You are Master Junda's friend. My thanks.
I would not travel by day if I were you. The Empire's presence has grown.
Wise counsel. I am in your debt.
Look what we found.
My friends, I will not live to see all the wonders of this desert, but it comforts me to know that you might continue this path in my stead. For Jedi is but a constellation in a whole galaxy of secrets.
Gotta unlock this.
Map. What greater knowledge can one bestow than to help those that follow find their way? My journey is nearly at its end. When I look back, I see suffering, sadness, yes, but also joy and friendship. And so I return to my apprentice side with no regrets.
Enemies up ahead. Is that all of them? Shame.
Thanks, friend. Come on!
Bo told me what happened on Coruscant.
Yeah. They were good friends. I wish you could have met them. Hang on, BD. Ready to ride. Steady, steady.
meet you inside.
I think Sister Task will want to take a look at this.
I would know what you make of Jedi, Noble One.
I think it's inspiring.
In what way?
The Force is strong here. Reminds me of Ilum, if you've heard of it.
I have, indeed.
Is that why the Narcus stay?
The Pilgrim Moon is our ancestral home, but you are correct. There is more to our presence here. The Force resonates through the fingers of Kyber that grip Jedda's heart. Seer tells me you were trained in the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Up until I became Master Tapal's Padawan. Then we went off to serve in the Clone Wars.
Do you think of your life on Coruscant much?
Sometimes it's like a dream.
And yet it is not.
That life, it's so long ago. So much has happened since then. Most days it feels like it happened to someone else.
I think I understand a little. Thank you. It was not my intention to bring up bad memories.
It's okay, sister. How did you end up in this hideout?
This is the site of an ancient monastery, one long abandoned. When we left the city, seeking to avoid Imperial eyes, Master Junda led us here. The surrounding rock formations offer natural camouflage, and even orbital scanners cannot pierce the stone.
Seer's built her archive in quite the hidden fortress.
Indeed, Noble One. That would naturally attract you.
This one.
That was fated for you.
long this has been here. Did you know Master Yaddle?
I did.
Grease asked Seer about her once. I think he had a crush.
Master Yaddle was strong-willed, a strange sense of humor. I enjoyed her company immensely.
My master was her Padawan. He said she trained harder than anyone he knew, which was really something if you knew Jaro Tapal.
I think Kata would like you.
Yeah? Why's that?
Hard to say exactly, but she's got a doll with red hair that she loves more than life itself.
How's she doing?
Just fine. Got a perfect score on her last exam. Good luck out there.
What was it like to reunite with Master Cordova after all these years?
Terrifying.
Not the response I expected.
Remember that he disappeared without a trace not long after his premonition that the Order would fall.
We always feared that he had died.
Yes. Then one day he simply walks into my archive, alive and whole. For a moment I felt like a Padawan again. Ashamed that we hadn't completed his plan to rebuild the Order. And I didn't know how he would react to our decision to destroy the holocron.
How did he react?
As a master should. With questions, trust, and understanding. I'm very glad he found his way back to us. The Empire is always watching.
How did you meet Dagon Gera?
I discovered him in a Bacta tank on Kobo. He asked me to release him.
So you did?
I didn't know what he'd become.
Of course not. How could you? From what Cordova told us, Dagon could be trouble. But we know how to handle Jedi. Don't we, BD? BD looks ready to head out. Let's get moving.
Steady now.
I'm done with this one!
work, Jedi.
Focus. All right, that did it.
What do you seek here, friend?
This galaxy is in chaos. I seek clarity of mind.
We share a purpose. The Empire destroyed my home. All I have is what little wisdom I possess.
Let's travel together then. It is a long road to Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Flip up.
I'm with you, Cal. No more enemies standing.
Let's ride.
Good luck.
You're not coming?
This you should do on your own.
Here, buddy! That was the golden scraton Sister Task was talking about.
How did it go?
It's done. I still can't believe Cordova's on Jeddah.
You should have seen your face. Complete shock.
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
Tis done. We're in the...
Are you...
You're done! Oh, one of my fierce worries, but the law was no match for Scuba Steph and his potent aromas. I come to think, you contributed a few smells of your own to the melee. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Don't mention it.
Catch you later, Larry. And, if you did rinse yourself off in the waters, I'd need mind. Aye, so we return to my time on the grapnel. Against the protestations of my heart, I forsook the rod and line for the harpoon. For years, we trawled the outer rim, spearing every fish that happened across our path. Talented as I was, I speared more fish than the rest of the crew, put together. Fool as I was, I didn't have the wisdom to be ashamed. The dread Captain Wanyak Wet took notice. He showered me in brevets, gave me the best of catches, and scarcely a year after I left Sakavitar, I became his first meat. Shortly after my promotion, we were on our way to Manan to sell the carcass of a gooberfish. But, wham! Just as we dove out of hyperspace and the great ocean world streaked into view, so did she. The most glorious creature I'd ever beheld. A whale of marvelous proportion. Swimming through Manan's orbit like it was nothing but an easterly current back home. I was transfixed.
No kidding. How close did you get?
Funny you should ask. I didn't have long to set my eyes abulge before we crashed headlong into her. The grapnel bounced off her like chum off flotsam. We plummeted down to the ocean, sundering the grapnel on the sea floor, where a gang of pirate quarren were holed up. The filthy Zephyrs. We swam out to the riven hull and found ourselves surrounded by quarren, demanded all manner of things, including our bounty of fish. So, away we swam, Captain Wet, the crew and myself. But, blind as we were at such depth, we shortly ran into a dead end, finding ourselves surrounded by quarren. Find me again, and I'll continue the tale.
Time to move.
assist!
Sister Task would be impressed, huh? Alright, maybe that's optimistic.
Jedi is just a loose end from the clone.
Breathe. Come on, buddy.
Go do what you gotta do.
Okay, so next...
Hobo? Good. I've been meaning to check up on Monk.
So, what drew you to Kobo?
I don't know, it was out of the way, seemed quiet. I just needed a place to kick my feet up.
And now your neighbors are Imperials and Raiders.
That's how it is. You play the cards you have.
Well, we should play sometime.
Ha! I'll take every credit you own.
Oh, you're on.
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to grab some seat so we can land.
With Ravis dead, the Bedlam Raiders have been wounded. This makes them dangerous.
They weren't exactly harmless before.
No, they were not. I will look after the outpost. The Raiders may strike if they think we are vulnerable.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I know you will, and I will be waiting. Don't you have a mountain to climb?
I gotta hand it to you, kid. Things are looking better than ever.
And you wanted to sit this one out.
Oh, well, count on you to prove me wrong, Cal. When we were all ready to fold, you never stopped fighting.
And we can't stop now.
Yeah, I know, we still got a lot of work ahead of us. But you gotta remember to stop and appreciate how far we've come. Always something to do, huh?
A new species. Planted. I'll explain it to you.
Got new seeds to plant.
Garden in peace, and you bring peace to all. Introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more detail. Ah, I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the ground. I'll share what I've learned. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know. You clearly have a talent for this, Cal.
Thanks. Reese taught me a little. How long have you been gardening?
Since I was a child. I've always enjoyed the company of plants. In my adolescence, I joined a well-respected nursery. My work became a passion, and I soon stumbled upon an innovation.
What was it?
Hybridizing diverse genotypical specimens with novel macrocosmetic environments. A mouthful, yes. I mean that I developed a talent for growing new plants in new places.
Well, these specimens are lucky to have you here.
That's what they tell me.
Peely, what made you stop your research?
I lost my lab. Once the Empire occupied my planet, it seized my nursery, uprooting every flower, fern, and sapling.
That's horrible.
Worse, they repurposed my lab into a biochemical weapons facility. All my research, now used as a means for death. I refused to cooperate, escaped on an unlicensed shuttle, and here I am.
Oh, you're safe here.
I have been told that before, but when you say it, I believe it, Cal. The plants need me.
the one taking shots at the Raiders, right?
That's me.
Bad idea. The Raiders have got eyes all over the Reach.
Took down that watchtower, if that's what you're referring to.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's hope there aren't any consequences for the rest of us.
Time to ride, buddy.
Maintain combat readiness. I am constantly ready for combat. Then remain in that state. Enemy here. Target is mobile. Get him. Move in.
Help BD! Over here!
Your end is near. Come on, let's be my boss. Head down, taking a shot. That's it.
Deflect system.
Force is with me.
Good to see you.
These dopes. Reveling as if things are better.
You can't blame them for being glad Ravis is gone.
I can and will. The Raiders are still out there, causing mayhem. And even where they're gone, there's the Empire. Replace one boot with another. It doesn't change anything.
Always a pleasure, Moran.
Anytime, Cal.
This place is starting to fill up, Cal. Guess the word is out.
It's looking pretty good.
Seeing this place start to get its legs feels like the start of something historic. What if, centuries from now, there's a city here? Even Eldera was just a lumber colony once.
Doma better start investing in urban planning.
True. Turgle told me he named a road after his foot.
Surrounded by idiots. Dull fools dancing into the jaws of oblivion. Well, not me. No, thank you.
Some other time, okay?
Monk, I could really use a drink.
Just a moment longer. I'll be by when I can.
Hey, Cal, did you hear those vulture droids screaming around the mountain?
Not yet. Wait, don't tell me you're thinking of sampling them.
Thinking? It's already done. Didi and I just got back.
It must have been dangerous.
Oh yeah, we almost died like 10 times. But once we layered those samples over some lo-fi Trandoshan funk, you gotta hear it to believe it. Don't forget to talk to Didi if you want to switch songs.
I won't forget. Hey, how come you never charge me for our chats? You make everyone else pay for your wisdom.
Ha! If wisdom could be obtained with credits, all would possess it. Every fortune has a price. But a conversation between friends is priceless. That is why I do not charge you, Sojourner.
Thanks, Tulot.
Sojourner?
There aren't any Zabrak hanging out in the outpost, right?
Not that I've seen.
Huh, thank goodness. Thought I was gonna have to book it for a second there.
Are there people out to hurt you?
Only always. But I owe these Zabrak quite a few credits for an incident I was involved in.
You get into a lot of trouble, don't you?
The less you know, the better. Trust me. I can always run, start a new life. No, Turgle. Not again.
Barkeep.
You look tired. Take a load off.
Everyone holding up okay, Monk?
Well, we're just fine now. The Raiders might have put a little spook in some of our clientele when they marched in here, but we're made of sterner stuff.
Good to hear. You doing all right?
Cal, my boy, I'll tell you the same thing I told those Raiders.
What's that?
Go ahead and shoot. But know this, you'll be blasting the best bartender on Kobo. You keep your eyes on the path ahead.
It was good to see you.
Turgle, what'll it take to stop your caterwauling?
Talk later, buddy. Word is that Ravis got bumped off.
Word travels fast.
Sure, when there's credits to be made. Send the Raiders running and we're in business.
That's right. We get back into the gorge, kickstart those dams. Maybe we finally make some real scratch.
Those dams are in rough shape. Think you're up to it?
I know them like the hairs on my back.
What Grok here means is we can make them sing again. Yeah, trust us. Say we short the central conduit, slice it through the emergency couplings. Might be enough to get the sluice gates going.
Huh. Might actually work. Keep up the good work, kid.
Be quick about it, eh? Oh my, I have something Cal wants.
I'll grab this one.
Wanted to get that off my hands. Heads up, killer. Thought Thormos just doubled your bounty and one of the Brood's top killers has come to collect. The name's Kilioso, but the guild knows him as the Closer. He's brought a small army to Jeddah looking for you.
Small army, huh? We're ready.
That's what I like to hear. Take down a heavy hitter like Kilioso and you'll be making a statement.
You know what this place needs?
A working refresher?
Discipline. Those mouth-breathing raiders just walked in here and made off with Z. I go off planet for 1 second and the whole place has gone soft. They've got to get it through their heads that I can't be their fearless leader all the time.
People have to learn to defend themselves, Grease. You can't fight their battles for them.
All right, finish this thing, will you?
I'm going.
Oi, Cat! Heard you gave Ravis the sack. You know you weren't the first to take a swing at that Gendai. Ever hear about Toll?
I don't think so.
Oh, real poet with a pickaxe. A while back, she comes across this load of priorite. Oh, biggest you ever saw. Like a sky full of grinning stars. Of course, then your Ravis shows up, built like a bloody cargo barge. Tells her to get scarce. But Toll, the old nutter, she goes and takes her plasma torch to the Gendai. Of course, poor Toll don't last 10 seconds. But I guess sometimes a find like that's worth fighting for, eh?
Yeah, well, sometimes the payout isn't worth the price.
Maybe. But it's just like the prospectors say. Better a broken pick than a rusted one. Do wish you could have met old Toll. Bit loony, but with real heart.
Sounds like it. Z, got any advice on confronting Dagon?
Well, in my day, I did watch him spar countless times. A ferocious warrior, that one, with a keen instinct for recognizing weakness. So don't show any.
If only it was that easy.
I know. Why is it our enemies always seem to be the ones to exploit our failings? We'll speak later. Go on, sit forth. Does any of this interest you? Yes, that's worthy of your attention.
Done.
I hope this will assist you.
Gonna go with this one.
Certainly, Cal. Sit forth, Cal.
Jedi and Night Sister, together again.
Any takers? No? Very well then. Perhaps another time.
I know it's not much, but it's home. No.
Shall we play a game? Outstanding. Fortune smiles on you. We can't all be winners. A good match. Care to try again? Shall we play a game?
Begin! That unit is toast! Oh, so long, farewell! Obliterated! Oh, it never stood a chance!
A shame. A good match. Care to try again? Shall we play a game?
Come chance! And Cal comes out on top! He's advancing!
Brilliant gambit. You have played perfectly. Drop by any time you feel up for a game.
Might as well plant some of these seeds.
The more you plant, the more you bond. We've expanded into our final plot. But let's chat. I can still assist in other gardening matters. The garden is fully expanded. Well done, Cal. This, of course, comes with benefits. There should now be more than enough goodness in the soil to boost the plant's growth. And, if you prefer, you could put plants in stasis at the size of your choosing.
Any family back home, Peely?
They did not survive the Imperial occupation.
I'm so sorry.
I appreciate that. My parents and siblings were soft-spoken, but all of them were defiant.
Like you.
I suppose. Now all I have are my plants. They are defiant in their own way. Vines can rise in the harshest temperatures. Roots penetrate the thickest ferrocrete. That is how we will defeat the Empire. Time.
Is there any plant you can't grow?
There was a rare subspecies of a Pulia blossom that I found quite stubborn.
You still seem frustrated by it.
No, of course not. Well, yes. It sticks with me, this one, I suppose. No matter what I did, where I planted it, how I treated the soil, it refused to grow. It was like it was acting out of spite, like a petulant child. Turns out that subspecies of Pulia blossom only grows in the wild.
It only wanted to grow on its own.
That's right. You have the mind of a true botanist. We can talk later.
Great.
This place is feeling alive, but I just know there's other tombs out there.
How you doing? Cal, is it true? Is Ravis really gone?
Yeah. You relieved?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But I'm actually sad. It almost feels like I killed him.
He did try to kill you.
Oh yeah, a few times. But none of this would have happened if I wasn't trying to make a quick credit. I'm a murderer! Hey, Monk! What's it take for a frog with blood on his hands to get some service around here? Ravis, forgive me!
Hey, Monk.
What can I do for you? Gotta hand it to you, Cal. Wherever you go, the action surely follows.
Hey, you wanted customers, right?
That I did. The place is packed. And if we keep going at this rate, we're gonna need a bouncer.
Well, maybe Mosey's looking for some extra income.
Interesting proposition. If I had to put my life in someone else's hands, it'd be Mosey's.
Till next time, pal. Something smells good.
That would be Great-Grandma Pyloon's potato namba patty.
How'd she learn to cook so well?
Oh, she had no choice. With 8 children, 36 grandchildren, and 2 lost cats, she was cooking for a small army.
I'm glad we can still enjoy her recipes.
Me too. Grandma Pyloon's cooking lives on. But the lost cats, not so much. Later, kid.
There's a Garako stalking around Dredger Gorge.
Oh, yeah?
Nasty fella. Reminds me of a creature my sister and I hunted on Piranha. Fast, strong, tore through everything in its path.
Sounds dangerous.
And it's all yours. My advice? When it's on the rampage, get out of the way or it'll flatten you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Talk soon.
Hey, Toa. You mentioned things were changing at the Academy before you left.
It started when the Empire began dumping credits into our projects. Unlimited budget to fund our research. Great, right?
But there were strings attached.
Yes. We came under constant pressure from Imperial censors to conform to their propaganda. Anyone who did not play along was pushed out in favor of stooges whose work would never stand up under peer review.
No Moff or Governor wants to publish views that question Imperial dominance.
I mean, I understand. The censors have their own careers to think of.
It's okay, Toa. You don't have to defend a corrupt system.
No, I guess not. Hey.
Another time.
Let's stop here. get around faster now. Don't think I can call the lift from here.
Up here. Buddy.
Let's hope we don't need it. Hey, seeds. We should try planting these back in the garden. I need to focus. All set, PD? Come on, Neko. Now! Okay. Maybe you'll be a bit more friendly now? Easy. Good girl. That was incredible.
You know, them Jedi used to be the power of this galaxy.
There's something here. It's gone now. We did it. Great find. Bet these seeds would do well in the garden. Let's talk to Peely about it. sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Watch where you look, Larry. The frightful reeffish is known to stun his quarry with a blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lubber. Sometimes I forget you're only half cooked around the gills. The reeffish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet. Safely away. Oh, but the noble was nae so lucky. She paraded the reeffish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator, lost her eyesight peering in the tank.
Blinded by greed, huh?
Huh? Aye! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, all right, that's enough.
So, Scuba, whatever happened with the pirates?
So there we were, 4 quarren, armed with spears, each way a mind to make a mantelpiece of my wee rubbery head. I looked over to me captain, and he stared right back, waving his arms like a goober fish in heat. At the harpoon I held in my hand. Oh, for a black instant, I considered nailing those pirate quarren to the rocks with my harpoon. But something stopped me from pulling the trigger. Perhaps it was the sparkle that caught my eye. The sparkle of a passing glumbrig eel. What would those pirates say to a whole school of glumbrig eels? A crackle and a sparkle as they be, thought I. So I opened my wee mouth and emitted the mating call of the eel.
You speak eel?
Aye, but I forgot to turn on me comm. We Scuba alone heard the cry. But that demented expression put such a fright on the quarren that they dropped the blasters. By the time they'd come to the senses, we were swimming away as fast as our flippers could carry us. It was only later, as we fled aboard the Zephyr's schooner, that I realized how close the real danger was. But I shall continue my tale next time.
It will take more than that. Attack this.
Oh, you're so dead. Okay.
Got a scan? I bet Z can get the data off this disk. go. Stim BD.
Today, friend. Easy money. That's nice. Good effort. Oh, I'll get you.
to center myself. Just what we need. Happy to see us. Toss it! Rosie was right. This thing was nasty. Prospectors move out, and the beasts move in. Hard place to call home. Where to next?
Oh, what a day. Hey, let's try to stay in the next place long enough for a nap.
If you want a break, I could pilot the Mantis. Give you a chance to get some shut-eye.
Yeah, and leave you in charge of the Mantis? No thanks. You'd probably get lost in your dreamy reflection and fly us straight into trouble. Grab some seat, Cal. Don't you got stuff to do?
Keep an eye out for the Empire.
Master Cordova, how did you survive Order 66?
My search for the Zepho took me off the radar of the Council. No one knew where I was, not even the clone troopers. When I heard what had happened to the Order, it was too late.
What'd you do?
I tried to make contact, but received no response. So, like most of us, I hid.
I'm just glad you're safe. How did you and the Anchorites end up building this archive?
Well, we began our work in the holy city of Nijeda, preserving whatever we could find of the Jedi tradition.
Sounds like a dangerous place to collect outlawed teachings.
Too dangerous. After one too many close calls with the Empire, I convinced the Narkis to relocate here. We found this abandoned monastery. Set about building everything you see.
I can't believe you did all this in only a couple of years.
Well, it's been hard work, but once I understood my calling, I had to answer it.
That you did. It hurt when you left. Felt like you quit on us in the middle of a fight.
I know.
But you were trying to restore the Order. Rebuild what was lost. The fight is never your goal.
Are you so sure it's yours? Best not delay any further.
Cal?
I need help.
Contact for the best of the street. Gotta be careful. I need something done.
Stim, please, buddy. Yeah? Let's see.
Look at that easy, Jedi! I want this!
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I found our got it.
Now, Bounty.
Hurry, get him!
Not long now, Jedi. Can't take a hit?
Really think the Jedi will come back this way?
Boss think so.
Sorb Turman must really hate this guy. Hasn't sick my lab. You won't slip away.
Help, BD.
That's gonna leave a mark.
need a stim, buddy.
That's a deserter, right? Let the boss deal out the punishment. The Haxian brood ain't got room for cowards. I love a moving target! Got ya! Come on, get it! Scared of a little pain! I'm blocked forever!
Another stim! I need one!
Gotcha!
Still no sign of this Kelioso. Could be a trap. All set.
Please, I promise not to fail you again. Tell me, deserter, do you feel him, this Jedi?
He cut down our men with a bridge.
Cowards do not deserve a second chance. Can't test it! I know you're here! I've been watching you, Jedi, and I will kill you!
This one means business.
Quick, aren't you? Gotcha!
Trouble.
Need a stim!
Aerial support.
Hey, bud, stim!
It's slippery.
Buddy, help!
This time.
Little help?
Don't it, drop it!
right here, bud.
Whoops! Got on it, boy! You're tough.
Guess Sork should have warned you. Sork stepped up his game with this one. I'm flattered. Let's get back to Cage. Look what we found. Where should we go next?
Bound for Kobo.
You trust Monk with the saloon?
Yeah, sure. He's got his circuits wired right. He can handle the plates while I'm gone. It's not him I'm worried about.
Concerned about the raiders?
No, the patrons. Who knows what kind of mischief Turgle is up to?
Come on, Grease. How much damage can Turgle really cause?
You're right. We gotta hurry up. All right, Cal, get up here.
Nice job. Let's take a ride, BD. Let's take these seeds to the garden. Hear what Peely has to say. Who needs a good scratch? This is a nice one. All set. Mount up. Up! Come on. Ready, BD? You're all right. Come on. That's a very good Neko. We can trade this at Doma's shop. Ready, BD? Yeah! You ever get frustrated using that new arm?
Are you kidding? I can chop vegetables twice as fast, and I can't burp.
You've been getting into fight?
Well, no, but, you know, I could. If...
That giant piazza you sweet talk reminds me of a time when I was out on... We came across the Tibety.
Yeah, those are enormous.
No kidding. Beautiful specimen. Then, all of a sudden, the Tibety... I scramble up a cliffside. Didn't want to hurt the Tibety, mind you. Threw my spear, pierced the beast.
That must have been quite the throw.
And what choice did I have? Brother fell, Wish I could have talked that Tibety down. But there's... Later, BD. Talk later, buddy.
See you when I see you.
Hi, Cal.
Ah, it is you, a word of God.
Here we go, BD.
One sun sets.
Blinding.
As you said, when a sun...
And who are these wolves in this vision of yours?
Oh, indeed. He who walks with wolves is taught to howl.
Let's talk later, Cal, yeah?
Hey,
Cal,
Cal.
hey,
Good to see you.
That projection wave that came down from the moon. You know anything about that?
Yeah, BD and I, we, were inside the firing cylinder.
Wait, what? Do you have a death wish or something?
It was the only way through.
You were actually inside the thermal housing? Then why weren't you cooked alive? Wait, don't tell me. Perhaps some sort of high propulsion shielding. Cal, did you notice any ablative coating?
No, but I was a little busy at the time.
Of course, how silly of me. But if you go back, be on the lookout for that ablative coating. What a time to be alive. An installation that size. You gotta wonder how they aligned the optical resonator.
Talk later,
Got a second, Monk? Hey, Monk, where'd you and Grease meet?
I probably should.
Gambling den?
That's right. I was tending bar for a sabacc game. He was looking for a partner. I was looking for a change of venue.
You could have found a safer place to make.
I'd choose the Bedlam Raiders over my old line of...
Let's hope you don't have to make that choice. See you later, Monk.
Why is the Brood looking for you on Coruscant? Isn't that a real bad neighborhood for you these days?
Let's not get into it.
Good answer. Anyways, a sharpshooter named Gat Mito has been trying to sniff you out at a meatpacking facility. Brought a couple of lackeys with her, but pick off the Alpha, and the pack will scatter.
We'll keep our eyes on the prize.
Good. Hate to see something happen to you. The going's just starting to get good, Cal. Now that you've proven yourself a proper hunter, you...
Like I said, I'm not looking to...
Uh-huh. Never heard that one before. Loaded my blasters myself to boost my close count. Second tip. Always arrive equipped in style. I was practically an amateur before I schooled my jet boots. Then the...
Thanks, but I'm...
Suit yourself. But don't come crying to me when you...
I'm always on edge when fishing for the finger-lipped garpon.
What a name.
And fierce as they come. But that doesn't deter the poachers. The poor garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and the rumbly of belly. In we go! See that beauty? Two plump fins, a fine complement of glands, a scrumptious varicose tongue.
Fishing on an empty stomach, Scuba?
I can't succumb to the passions of the stomach. The garpon must live. I'd better get me mind off it. Spin your tail. Where did we end? Yes. The monstrous Captain Wet, his crew and myself fled aboard the pirate schooner and the filthy Zephyrs. Well, fast as the morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyik, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, and a dreadful stench was a brewing his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wyatt took the helm, and with landing claws away, we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Parlimean trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look like a half-starved tuka-cat iron sprat. "Scurver," snarled the vile captain, "you've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, I couldn't trust you to skewer the great gubber fish. My hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone." In spite of my most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod. The last thing I saw was his dread smile, crooked like a bayman's backbone. And so, my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old cod and gash. I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair. Ugh, the stench. It's enough to set my stomach a-churn to this very day.
That's not opening. Let's see if Doma's interested in this. We can trade this at Doma's shop. Hey, look at this. Okay. I'll look.
once we're out of here, first thing is paying a visit to Dome and Dendra. You hear that? Oh no!
Run! Go!
Let's take this to Doma's. Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this. You're asking yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding? And what you don't know is that the barbed hookfish always travels northward.
How does it know which way's north?
Well, you see, it's equipped with a kind of define. I bumped into it on my way down. But a true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time.
So, Scuba, back to your story. Were you actually marooned in deep space by Captain Wet?
Aye, lad. There I sat, tummy a rumble, gazing out at the void. My somber reflection staring back from the porthole. Was it hours? Years? Neither would faze me. But I do recall this. After a term most interminable, there she was, like a bowsprit cutting through a crest. A great space whale, still sporting the grapnel's imprint on her side, emerged from a parted void. Aye, even now it brings the salt to my eyes. Her great blubbery undulations tossed me broad through the stars like a goose-winged skiff. The stars swirled about like 100,000 fishes until suddenly I saw a planet below. There my pod crashed, and there I was rescued by kindly locals. I had been saved by this marvelous creature from the depth of space. I tried searching for her. Alas, to no avail. She eluded me for years before I packed my satchel and headed home for Sakavi Tar. Most didn't believe what I'd seen. They say she was naught but the terminal spasm of a starving salt's brain. But I know what I saw, lad. I know what I saw. Of course, when I returned home, things were not as I remembered them. But that be a tale for another time.
won't open from this side. Focus. Let's go. Now!
There you are. Think you're last. Barely got me. I win some, you lose some. Time's up.
Come on, Neko. Up! Mount up. Thanks, BD. Let's go, BD.
Not like this! How about you? I'll break you.
Can't go this way.
I caught you. Wait, why did you all die? Intruder, here! Get him already! That's the enemy, blockhead! If I were
Not too sturdy. Got something, buddy? Stuff is dangerous. We need to be careful with it.
Jedi, at last you grace us. I am one of the last faces you'll see, I expect. These caves will be your tomb.
I'm in bad shape, buddy. something, buddy?
You'll be the victor! Not so fast! Really? Bring it!
Hey, bud, Stim!
I shall say!
Nice job.
Scour this place for anything of note. If anyone tries to interfere, crush them.
Oh, you're so dead.
I need some help.
The others.
I don't think we're making it back.
going all out. I bet Z can get the data off this disk. You'll do any better.
Worse. Good. You're boring me.
we're all the way down here trying to reach through the stars.
We all must do our part, Padawan, no matter our place.
I suppose.
Bad shape, buddy. Hey, what's waiting beneath the surface this time?
These strange climes have a most mysterious resident, the Viscid Lurker. They love to nestle into the cozier reaches of the sea, but they're not too cozy for scuba Steph.
Nice, I think.
Stature, and I might be right, but you can no more fit a basilisk in a lurker's lair than an oyster in a thimble.
Sounds right to me.
Can I interest you in a tale? So, after years of searching for the great whale, I returned home to the frozen shores of Sakavitar, where my tale began. And this world on which I was weaned and warmed seemed but a moon to me careworn eyes. So small. I foot slogged my way back to Undun's cave, but I found it empty and somehow colder than I remembered. You know, lad, sometimes the truth brings peace, and sometimes it brings sadness. The fish is nae always what you thought it'd be when it bit the line. I dragged myself out of that cave and back to my village. And what I discovered next sent a spar through me thrice-pickled belly. All me kith and kin, old and bairn, ravaged by famine and cold. For none other than Captain Wanyik Wet had been fishing in their waters, sparing what few fish remained and taking them off-world. And so it was that I found myself once again in search of the dread captain and his crew. Not just for my own justice, but to liberate my very home. When we next speak, I'll tell you what became of my crusade.
Lost functionality.
Subduing target.
Stim, please. Help me. Here.
Systems damaged. Surrender.
The public must have used this to reach the surface. Well, I don't think they fell through a hole in the roof every time, buddy. See that? I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us. I wonder if these started growing after the Republic. Either way, good for us.
What was that? Oh no!
Gruesome. You've been here a long time. Help, BD!
Your offense is sad!
A little help, bud.
You lack confidence! You're afraid! Hurt you! You're boring me!
Won't be locked for long.
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But you, I owe nothing.
They were studying the growths here, as well as more research on Kobo matter. They really found this whole planet fascinating. Just hated having to leave it all behind. Come on, let's go. What's this? What's this? Good work, BD. All set, BD?
Reloading power!
ED, got something to help me?
This flora is fascinating. I can't figure it out.
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Let's show this to Z. I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us. Let's show this to Z. I need to clear my mind.
This reminds me of old times.
Later.
Where do we go?
your whole journey, finding yourself?
Yes.
What was your favorite planet?
I cannot choose.
Well, what's the first that comes to mind?
Moncala. It is vibrant, clean, bursting with energy. The people are welcoming and kind.
Sounds like the exact opposite of Dathomir.
Do not sleep, Grace Drivers, or my sisters will pay you a visit.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Go, Cal. I will remain here and enjoy the view.
Watch your footwork out there. If you slip, you're falling forever.
Coruscant's fun, but it has a way of making you feel insignificant.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's the wealth. The sheer amount of credits flowing in and out of these streets, and right into the pockets of the politicians at the top.
Most people are on the outside, even if they don't know it. Maybe someday we can change that.
I always liked this city. Good place to disappear.
Easy to get lost, and easy to lose yourself.
Spoken like a man who almost did.
Are you talking about yourself again?
You don't know the half of it, Kestis. All this High Republic business has got me thinking.
About what?
All those years ago, people had the exact same worries we did. Fear of the future. The need to protect one's family.
Times change. People don't.
Ain't that the truth? Wonder what I would have been if I'd lived during the High Republic.
This is where you held up an Imperial Senator.
Yeah. I hope that intel we got off the Senator gets put to good use.
Stim, bud.
Scanner failed. Trauma inflicted.
Off we go.
Stop! Intruder! Hello? Ah, an intruder! Copy that.
I've had words.
It's done. Let's get this to Cage. Let's stop for a moment.
You be careful out there, and I'll be careful in here.
We'll be waiting, Cal.
You ever wonder what your life might have been like if you weren't a Jedi?
It's so hard to imagine.
I think about how I got here. What I'd want to try again. A life away from fighting. Farmer. That could be nice.
Also hard to imagine you as a farmer.
Why? It's a peaceful life, plenty of space for Kata to play.
When we get to Tanalor, you can farm all you want.
Can't wait. A farmer. Yeah, sounds nice.
Where should we go, buddy?
Bound for Kobo.
I have never understood places like this.
What?
People uproot their whole lives, leave their homes, only to settle in smaller, worse towns, inhale cave dust, break their backs, get shot by raiders, all to gather some shiny priorite.
In their defense, it's very shiny.
And it's all greed to me.
Buckle in, Cal. Time to land. I'll keep things ticking here.
Talk later, buddy.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
We'll talk soon.
Talk later,
DD, throw me that sample again. You got the stuff, I got the goods.
I'll grab this one.
Good luck with that. Thought Tolmo's never doubled a bounty before. You've got him twisted right up.
He did that to himself. You mentioned before that you used to work with Sork.
Yeah, it was a wild time. We made a lot of credits together and even more enemies.
Doesn't sound like the kind of relationship that lasts.
Things were good until they weren't. That's how it is with Sork. He'll sell you out for a stale turbo dog. Only a matter of time before he made his move. But I'm not an easy mark, Cal. You should know that by now.
Found that building you told me about with the roller mines.
Really? And how's your hearing?
Mine's okay. Thanks for the warning.
Lucky you! Find anything of value?
I did stumble upon a stash.
Oh, good. Well, you deserve it. Now, if only I could get rid of this ringing in my ears.
It's a pleasure to have you. You've been coming around here so much, you're basically a regular.
You've got great...
Most shop owners at all. Nothing personal, but you start handing out freebies, you don't need to hassle.
That makes sense.
See anything you like. Ooh, that's a nice one.
I'll grab this one.
I knew you'd pick that up.
This one.
You know a good deal when you see it.
We already checked out the caverns. You were right. They're not safe at all.
I know that. Why does nobody take notice of me? I'm speaking truth. Well, at least you came out in one piece.
I know. Come on now. You'll be okay.
You okay?
The beast here gets spooked when something's wrong. Don't know what it is, but I've learned to trust him. You headed up the mountain?
Looks like it.
I don't know if that's mad or brave or both. But you watch yourselves up there, you hear?
You got it.
Again. Just what is going on? First you come by, disturb my peace, now the raiders come to destroy it forever.
Is something happening?
I don't know, things just don't seem right. Empire's agitated, which makes him dangerous.
Okay. You just stay safe.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't risking my neck.
What is this place?
Old loading dock. Back from when things were busy around here. Don't get much activity anymore, though. Not since...
Since what?
No, it's nothing. Never mind.
Feels like there's something about this place we should know.
Mountain's not safe, stranger. I just want...
We're not really the careful type. Check it out, BD. Breathe. Help me, BD. Fight by my side.
Come on, I know you're out there. Raiders, processors, doesn't matter to me. Bring it on. Go on, attack. I'm gonna... I keep moving below us.
If I can do this. No, I have to.
That new gadget's pretty useful, huh? Hey, not bad.
Hostile spotted. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Hey, look at this. Find something, buddy?
Only with a level head and focus will we prevail against the Jedi.
Focus, Cal.
How did someone sneak in? He's dodging fast! Someone else take a hit! I can't get an angle!
Need to pick me up. Nice assist.
I'll break you! How about that?
You don't look good.
Where'd you... Oh, you're not done yet, huh? Going in!
Help me, BD.
We got a runner! Too bad!
Find an opening.
Then please.
It's agile.
There they go!
This ain't right.
Defend me.
Chad!
BD, stim!
Where you going? Heads up!
An enemy! Here?
fight with me. It's gone now. We did it. There is only the Force. Okay, I'm ready.
You will be attack neutralized.
That's a lot of firepower. Let's take the high ground.
All sectors remain on high alert. Groups Delta and Epsilon report to the hangar bay.
Are we expecting an attack?
Very nice.
Keep your cool, Trooper. Is it the Raiders? That's right. We have reports of movement on the moon and from their base. If those Raiders scum try anything, we'll blast them into dust.
see him, BD.
I can't get him! After him! Get back here! Get him now! Someone get a shot! Can't escape us! Reloading! Unexpected!
You cannot escape.
Charge forward! Detonator!
Personal opposition. Crashing opponent.
Look at that situation tactically! Blocking! I just can't hit him!
Integrity compromised.
You killed them all!
Initiating takedown.
Hostile! In the name of the Empire! Something fast!
Quick, help!
Systems failing.
Risk eliminated. But now. Please.
We were not trained for this!
Target is evasive. Integrity reduced. Sustaining damage.
Take them down! You killed them all!
Help! Toss it!
I have been hit. Move forward. Then.
Another sim.
Please. Attack. Heavy damage. Caution. Blaster mode returning. Tracking target. Attack successful. Defeat is imminent.
Need a sim!
You cannot run. I have been hit. Target is quick. Destroy. Target in motion. Defending. I have taken damage. Move in.
That's the last of them.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum.
but you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel, right? I should... What?
This is an inspection. You have orders to let me pass.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass. Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find everything up to code.
Let's hope so. Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy. Let's go, BD. Hey, BD, a little help?